What is up, my fellow creatures of the night? It's your boy, Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber reborn again, and we are back with more Deltarune. We're here today on the Weird Route of Chapter 4. I already got through much of the... Okay, I have to check why the audio is not happening here. I already got through much of... Well, I already got through the overworld stuff at the start, which included a very interesting confrontation with Noel. So, we're now... yeah, a very interesting conversation with Noel. Oh, there we go. Okay. Don't know what was happening with the audio there, but all good. Turn the game down a little. Okay. But yes, we have entered into the dark world. We have met with Gerson, and now we are in his study, and so now we have to explore a bit more of the dark world and, well, find out what else is happening, I guess. Yeah, we have to explore a bit more of the dark world, so I'm hoping to be able to get through the rest of the chapter tonight, but that will all depend on how long it takes me to beat the Hammer of Justice. Yeah, I don't think I have any particular announcements or things to say, so without further ado, let's get back to it. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. Why do you need money? What do you think? Gotta save up for my retirement. Yeah. The economy is tough. Man, even dead people gotta save up. Alright, Rhapsody, Scarlixer. Okay, Wafer Guard, Armor, Holy Amulet. Scarf Mark, Weapon, Pagekeeper. Okay. Let's buy a Wafer Guard for everyone. I don't know if I don't know if I will equip it to everyone. We'll check the armors and stuff. I will have to go through my storage and see. Okay. Lodestone and Twin Ribbon. I want to keep those up. Okay, so Wafer Guards don't really do much for me. Well. Enemy bullets give a bit more TP. I might change the armors up later, especially once... I especially might change the armors up before confronting... Yeah, we'll switch out the Spike Band for the Wafer Guard. It lowers Susie's... Yeah, it lowers Susie's attack by 2, but the defense up is gonna be way more useful. Yeah, let's go through my item storage, because I probably have a bunch of... Yeah, because I have a bunch of random stuff, so make sure I get the, like... Do I have anything on that? Yes. Yes, I do have stuff on page 2 and 3, but nothing useful. Thank you for the lurk, Jiva. Always appreciated. Alright, yeah, no, I think this is okay for what I've got now. I don't need to... Yeah, don't need to buy any new items. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? So what about the store? If you're looking for wares, I've got a fair share. Take a gander at the table down there. Everything in this study is mine, so lots of sales, lots for sale. What do you know about the Nyte? You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. Oh, well, okay. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. It's that upper left door. Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. That's exactly what we're going to do. What else you got? What are you doing? Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far? Ugh, fine. Hey, all you've written is the. Huh. So I have. I'll keep going then. If I say nothing, okay, enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you. Yeah, I do. Okay, statues, books. Ooh. Something's glowing over the fireplace. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it? Yes. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wires, which whispers in the darkest mire. Huh? Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Rousey? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it? Nah, screw it. We'll find it ourselves. Does he? Oh yeah, magic axe. That plaque up there about the magic axe? Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? The hell did I say that? I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. That magic power thing. Think it'd work on everyone? Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can. Okay, I think next place to go is over here. Right. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Okay. Okay. Hello, flying book. It's some sort of statue. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. I don't think I need to do this, but... let's throw in 50 coins. Threw 50 dark dollars into the fountain. The fountain now holds $50. Oh, okay. I don't know if I actually need... the money you threw splits the stream of the waterfall. Wow. There's a door behind it. I don't even know if I needed to do that, but... figure why not. Freaky. Oh, jeez. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? Yes? It's too slippery to climb. If only you had something to help you climb. Oh, okay. I have to come back here then. What? Oh. Okay. Alright. Can't do that yet. Oh, hi there. Kind of weird that you'd throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? You make a good point there. You don't happen to have any change, do you? No, I do not. Oh, alright. Didn't mean to. Bibliox opens up. And I state again, while I am aware that I don't have to kill all the enemies to keep the weird route going, Epilogue can't keep its pages open. I am just going to do it because I like the idea of seeing what happens. Oop. Yeah, I like the idea of seeing what happens if I don't spare anyone, and since I already do have to take out some enemies, I figured, why not? See what happens when I just... Yeah, why not just go all the way? Plus, I mean, you do gain some benefit out of taking down enemies, because it does give you more health and stuff. I wonder if it's in here, too. Huh? Sorry, Chris, just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Ralsei's room. Then we can put furniture on his ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Sure, let's steal a ladder. Sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. Now this is gonna tie the goddamn room together. Okay. Alright, we got that to move about, but okay. Wait, can this go anywhere else? Yes, okay. It's in that treasure chest. Wait, I need to be able to move the other one first. Okay. Never mind. Can't get there yet. But wait. Okay. What's this room over here? Smells like scented candles. Take it easy. Okay, nothing too bad. Balthazar releases a scent of candles and chamomile. Keep saying I need to look up what the dialogue boxes for these things mean, and I never do. Gwei looks tired. Perhaps Ralsei's magic would pacify would be effective. Perhaps, but Ralsei's kind of dead right now, so that's not gonna work. You became stronger. Okay, but hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Ralsei's room? He won't have to like sleep on the floor. Absolutely. Let's just take this couch. Hell yeah, give me a hand. Okay, damn, it's heavy. Let's just take like... Yeah, that's good enough. We can make a pillow for it. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense. Maybe we can just give him our pillows too? Not like we really sleep there that much. Maybe you can have some of my bed spikes too. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it? No, please. No, thank you, I mean, no, thank you. I mean, you're welcome? I mean, no, welcome? Anyway, good luck. Park your butt, mister. Okay. He sits where there isn't a cushion. Why would you do that? I think I'm parked. Parallel parked. As far as I know, I'm within the lines. That's adorable. Yeah, you know I'm not messing with that puzzle, but... You know I'm not messing with that puzzle. I probably wouldn't be able to help anyway. Nah, don't have a great track record with pianos. Oh? Okay. That's a new bit of lore I hadn't known before. Okay, let's see. Shift over. And then... I may have done this the wrong way. Oh, wait, no. I just do that. Is that... that doesn't allow me to get to this chest down here. How do I do that? I think I come back through this room. Going back so I can try and get to that chest. Then... I think. A conundrum's last 4 tones. Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play them on a piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? I mean, it says the last 4 notes, so I would assume there are probably more. Huh? Yeah, guess we gotta find the other half? It's probably close. Let's go. Alright. That's simple enough. What's that? No. Not quite. Gosh dang it. Can't remember how to do this. Wait, is this... Maybe... Gosh. I gotta get back to remembering how these puzzles work. Okay. Thought I had it, now I don't. Oh my gosh, alright. Wait, maybe? If I do this? Yes. Okay, there we go. Alright, what's in here? You open the treasure chest. Inside was a revivement. Oh, good. That's helpful. Now Susie's on the couch, too. What? On the couch? Should have called shotgun first. Okay. And then that's just the part. Okay. Then over this way. Ooh, treasure chest over there. Okay. Let's try and find... How do I get there? Oh, dang it, I got caught. Wait. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff happening here. Okay. This way. What is that guy? Is there a way to get over there? You open the treasure chest. Inside was Scarlixer. Alright. I don't know if there is. Okay. Oh. Just keep running into these things. Nope, that's just a loop. Cool. Great. Just took another hit for no reason. Okay. There we go. A conundrum's first 4 tones. Well, we got the first and the last. It could be that there are 3 parts to it, though. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's, like, a third half. A third half. There isn't? And then the whole place just disappears. Do I have to? I think I have to come back into this room later, but let me look over this room and make sure I just get... Well, oh, yeah, okay. Nah, okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have to come back into this room later. Let's just proceed forward right now, and then left, down, left, right, down, down, left, right, right. Thank you for the lurk. Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says? Oh yeah, giving up agency is always the right decision, isn't it? How about it, Ralsei? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. So you want to, tell us anything about it? No? Okay. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. Okay, first of all, let's grab I picked up I picked up a couple more items that it might be a good idea to have. Let's switch out the DD burger for a revivement, just in case. Alright. Ooh. Hey, Ralsei, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Yeah, why? Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops. Working on Looney Tunes physics up in here. You don't fall until you are aware that there's no surface below you. Ow. Here, let me... Okay, come on, Ralsei. There was definitely time to let Susie heal us. Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. Okay. Ooh, spooky. Light. Who dare bring light here? Go back. You shouldn't come here. Well, going back's kind of not an option, so, sorry, bruv. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Well, I'm pretty used to that, so, Pretty used to being spooked in the dark. Ooh. Very well, if you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Oh my, how flattering. Why does Chris have no eyes? Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of treasure. I know I can't fight my way out of this. What happens if I try to fight? Yeah. Okay. Go ho ho. There is no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. This is some great music. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something mini-boss shaped here. Check Scaredy Cat's defense down, speed up plus 2 TP. And then, yeah, unleash for 60%. Treasure hunt, easier pickup, 2% TP. Not yet. Light up, increase light, 1% TP. Again, not yet. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Now we got all these ghosts, I guess? Do get the extra TP gain from skimming these things, though, which is nice. You're taking too long. Oh, you do move faster when that shows up. Okay, I did not realize that. Too dark to see near the walls. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in here. Probably not, but I wonder if that texture does actually exist in this scene. What the heck was that pumpkin thing? That was scary. Just kidding. That was mine. Smiley face. Where am I? Okay. Smeg. Okay. No. Don't. I need to stop getting hit by things. Nope. And I didn't. I did not stop getting hit by things because I ran right into another one. But shit. Well, just gonna walk right into that one too. Damn it. Wait, how, what, where? Oh. I'm not good at mazes, okay? The atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash. Okay, we got the dancing pumpkins here. Unleash. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. Ugh, made me a little too brilliant. You dare bring light to my lair? Haha. In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. Is that the right form of effect?
You're too bright. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. No. Come on. Right, everything seems okay. Oh, alright, sure. No, the light! It has effects on me! Stop using that! Terrible! Go to dark! It has no effect on me! Ah! It has effects on me! This boss music is so good. I just keep running into things. Oh. Dang it. Alright. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something fluffy in here. Chris? Alright, should probably heal. This might actually be a good time to use the club sandwich. It's kind of low for Chris and Susie's health, but Ralsei doesn't have a lot missing, plus Ralsei has the blue ribbon, so use the club sandwich. Go back before long. Go back before long. You're long. I love this one. You're long. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something fluffy in here. Chris? Okay, should only need one more. Alright. Yeah, this is the perfect time to use the exec buffet to get some serious healing, because that did a lot of damage. You didn't go back. Sorry to make you sad. I can't get that you're taking too long before you get the key, right? Wow. There was no pressure for me. I just moved right into that anyway. Okay. Because if, like, yeah, you can't get chased before you get the key, I should take the time to get all the treasures first. Man. I need to pay attention to how these things are moving. Oh. Okay. I didn't even get chased? What was up with that? Unleash. Yeah, Ralsei, you should heal yourself. Use the TV dinner. Crystal emitted a brilliant light. Ralsei, use the TV dinner. No, not the light, it burns! To think my own pellets would be used against me! Oh no, why would I use the one thing that exposes my weakness? Too dark to see near the walls. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in here. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave, Oh, well, since you were so polite about it. Me. Why am I this bad at dodging these things? They're not even moving that fast. Oh. You are in the dark zone. Okay. Do I spin cake? This seems like a weird time to use the, yeah. It seems like a weird time to use it, but everyone does have low health right now. Enough, my patience runs thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. Dress in humiliation? Oh, there is indeed a dress. Oh. Okay, whoa, no. Why is everything diagonal now? I don't like that. Already bad at mazes the normal way. Okay. Not particularly humiliated by wearing a dress. Like, whatever, man. I'm comfortable enough with my masculinity. Indeed I am. Oh, wait, did I drop it? Why did I drop it? Oh god. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Too dark to see near the walls. Just the texture of a dog playing maracas. Okay. Fool that you are, you realize not what forces await you. Frightful forces. Tonight on the most haunted of nights. Well, we're like 4 days off from that, but you know, close enough. I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time! Oh. Very well. Frick me. Stop. Okay. Okay, come on. You're better than this. Stop moving directly into the ghosts. Bugger my ass. Nope. Wait. Did I just, like, miss? Yep. I just missed the exit there. Oh, God. Oh, those do move through the wall. Duly noted. And Ralsei's down. Oh! That's a lot. Okay. The atmosphere feels tense. Okay. Yeah, so I can now unleash. No, the light! Don't bring it closer to my face! Mamma mia! The light, not the light. No. No, don't look. I'm too scary. That little skitter before he runs off. Are you alright? The chandelier, it... Okay. Ouchie. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Everything so bright. Couldn't see. Her head hit chandelier. We're sorry, we were just looking for a way. Oh, my head. It hurts. It hurts inside. When it comes crashing down, and it hurts inside, you've got to take a stand. It don't help to hide. Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so... Oh, it still hurts. Huh? Sorry, I guess I'll, try it again? Maybe I could... Susie? Nothing. Never mind. How's this? Feel better? No, still hurts. It's almost like healthcare is not a one-size-fits-all situation. How's the adventure, hero? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping the pumpkin fella? Nah, Ralsei's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. Hey, sucking at something's just the first step to being kinda good at something. What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, when people aren't looking, I kinda trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Oh, hurting people magic. Is that so? I mean, that's what we've been doing the whole time, so, you know, you're in good company. Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up, take this. Oops, my letter. Oh, the ouchie, the hurt, it's gone. Susie, Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he is really fast for a turtle. Is he a turtle or a tortoise? I think he's a turtle. Huh, guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. On our way how? It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by others from my large and ugly body. Aw. I was banished to the Dark Zone, only to appear on festival nights. Well, if it makes you feel any better, all the people who bullied you are probably dead now. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Absolutely. Cover your eyes. Actually, it's kind of cute. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful. You don't know us very well, sir. And most of all, you don't know how to climb. That much is true. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got the claim clause. It's too small for me. Young woman, thank you for the wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can ever repay you. I live in a hole. Okay, that is a completely unrelated statement. Whee. I mean, I love the characters in these games, and yeah, Gerson fulfills an archetype that I've always been a big fan of when it's applied well. Like the wise old teacher. I mean, doesn't necessarily have to be old, but like the wise teacher who knows how to kind of challenge people and almost, trick them into learning by sort of, acting a bit crazy, acting a bit out of it and aloof, but managing to find the right words and right approach for people. Because, well, learning is an extremely complicated process, and not everyone learns the same way. Some people need to be motivated differently. Hey, Chris? Can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. Might try. I know that you can level up Susie's magic and make her healing, much better. So I might give it a try, because she does have some equipment that increases her magic right now. Oh, wait. What else? Is this a doorway? Okay, this is the doorway to this room, which I haven't gotten everything in. Wait, and was I... Oh, I was being stupid. Okay. Yeah, I was being stupid. Again, I forgot I can just... I didn't think that... Oh yeah, I can just walk behind that. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a doorway over here. Alright, first let's get this treasure chest, and then we'll get to the other portion. And then, yeah, then we'll get to the rest of the stuff I can walk on. Okay. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Absorbax. Absorbax was added to your weapons. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Because the Absorb Axe can be really useful for the Hammer of Justice. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me. Because the Absorb Axe can be really useful for the Hammer of Justice, but at the same time... So potentially it is the Devil's Knife. Yes, I think that is where I want that. To be able to climb over to the telescope. Maybe. I don't know. It is or it isn't. Okay, I think it isn't. Yep. Totally not. Oh well. Where do I want it to get over to the telescope? I think... Over here? I think so. No, it's not anything super important, but it's still good. Alright. It's a telescope. Observe Chris. Oh, wait, how am I doing that? Observe Susie. Aw. Nice pose. Aw, she was testing out her little healing magic. That's fun. Observe Rousey. Oh, he's so cute. Those ears. Do not. If I try... Okay. You always gotta check if you do things again in these games, because there's all sorts of hidden stuff. Okay, now... What's this doorway? I don't remember. Oh! It's some kind of statue. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Mystic Band? What's the Mystic Band? A silver amulet stained with amber. Increases magic only. Ooh. So I could switch that with the blue ribbon. It would increase Rousey's magic, which would make his healing stronger. Or I could switch out with the twin ribbon. Nah, 'cause... Behold, heal prayer. It would be funny to equip that to Chris. Leave this as it is for now. I might check some stuff. This statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Our holy ancestor. See, I know this is supposed to represent, like, the pipe organ. I'm not sure what these guys are. Like, I'm not sure what they represent. Anyway, don't look like there's anything down here. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's all for this room. but over here there was a wall to climb. So, let's see. I don't remember what was up here. Wait, how did I wind up? Okay. It's a wall made of bells. Yes, you climbed the wall of bells. I do like the design of this, like... Yeah, I do like the design of this, and, like, you being able to see that there are other paths and, like, other portions because of the sound waves. I think that's so cool. It's a simple thing. Like, yeah, it's a simple thing, but just showing you that there are other paths because of how the sound waves travel is kind of cool. Don't remember what was this way. Oh. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Oh, it's a fight. Something's coming. Run! Or not a fight, it's something chasing us. Yeah. Wait, what the... Why? I don't know how I keep getting caught on walls and stuff. Maybe I'm just... I think maybe it's because the slowed movement is, like, messing with me. What is that shape? Oh, I think it's a, I think that might be the same shape as the Titan spawn. Oh, that's really interesting. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. Huh? What are we running from? I don't know. There was, that thing, you know? You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. Sure, but why not? Huh, good thing that's still floating there. I know I don't have to memorize it, but it's still nice that it's there. Fancy a drink? See, this one's difficult because I want to explore what other dialogue options are, but I don't want to just skip something. Yeah, let's see what happens if I say we already had tea. We already had tea this afternoon. Right, that was the afternoon tea, the relaxation tea. This is the midnight tea, that stuff that sets your heart and mind afire. Ready for a long night's journey sitting at your desk? It ain't for the faint of heart. What's in it? The tea or the desk? Chamomile mostly. And what else? What else? Oh right, water. Well, at least it seems safe to drink. Is this guy giving you any reason to... I mean, I guess... Fair enough, like, even if he hasn't given you reason to think he might hurt us, he might still do it, because all sorts of twists happen. So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey, Ralsei, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. So we had the afternoon tea, we had this tea, and Susie drank like a whole bowl of punch at the church. Noted. Anyway, Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yeah, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. I mean, it's true, we don't have a choice. We will have to go through there again. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. That's true, it is always best. Like, it is always really enjoyable to hear people talk about something that they are truly passionate about. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt. Okay. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. Fear of predictability can also poison a story. I know, because I have personally written stories where I included a twist just to do it, and it made the story much worse. Because, like, devoting myself to that ambiguity just took away from a lot of possibility, because I wouldn't commit to anything. But doubt and irony are true. Like, well, if you're writing or telling a story, or doing anything, like, you know, live streaming perhaps, you do, yeah, doubt is really something that just messes with you. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. What? Okay. Drink up, it's still hot now. That pouring tea sound effect sounded much stronger than it suggested it should be. Thank you. You, I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. How do you... I can't even see their eyes. You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. I don't remember if this dialogue was in the normal route. It would make sense if it's different here. And now you still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, fight, do homework. Bet it all feels pointless, don't it? It's almost an insult. The Earth's still turning. But don't you give up, even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything in them. That means little something, you hear? That's really good advice. Kind of something I needed to hear. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Don't drink. Well, if tea's not your fancy, how about... Shine, shine. How about an apple? You heard something being placed in front of you. Chris? Here, I'll help. Here, I'm holding it in front of your... Your teeth lurched forward to bite the apple. I did not like that sound. Ugh. Like, it's good sound design, but I really wasn't expecting that. A sweet sensation spread through your mouth. Ayo. That's right, just take a bite, Chris. I did not need apple eating ASMR. Chris, don't eat so fast. Chris, don't eat the... Your teeth clenched into something small and hard. Crack! A bitter taste spread through your mouth. Don't eat the core, Chris. Don't the seeds of an apple contain, like, poison? I mean, I assume eating, like, 1 or 2 apple seeds probably wouldn't be enough to kill Chris, but isn't there, like, actually poison in them? You felt a handkerchief wiping your face. Chris, you can, open your eyes, you know? Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. I was honestly half expecting to accidentally bite Rousey somewhere in there. It's some sort of statue. Okay. So, the waterfall here, the sky. Okay. This guy doesn't say anything different. think that's... yes. Everything in this section. That way goes back to the study. So let's explore what new stuff I can find up here first. Was there anything... I don't think there's anything to climb over here. Or the other way. Okay. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers. Turned into Daffy Duck for a second. Melodies 3. This almost sounds like a pirate. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers. 1 where gold strikes water. Toilet? Oops. Okay, so I found the... oops. Wait. Oh, 2 in the southern towers. And then, yeah, 1 where gold strikes water, which I already got. Okay, yeah, 2 in the southern towers. Got that. Got it. Yeah, nothing to climb in there either. Is there anything to climb in this room? I don't think so, but... gotta be doubly sure. Okay. Cool. So I will go back and get... yeah, I'll go back and get the first melodies first, and then I can progress through the other section after that. Oh, hey there, Jack. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man, give me a drink called tea. I never forget, friends. How can I help? Cute. What? I don't know. I don't know that. Advice where to go. I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Or piano? Be careful. Many hot peoples live in that place. Hot people. Oh no. Cruel to those with a horrible face. Do not like. Oh, if you say cute. What? Aw, he blushes if you say cute. Oh, that's adorable. Nothing. Yes, you are great. Let's replenish some items. Because I did use a few of those. Okay. Scarlixer just gives more sick juice that heals 160. Perhaps a tea. Tea made of chance heals 115. Okay. Let's go back this way, because there were some walls to climb, and I don't think there's actually any, like, progress. What? Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. I sure hope a milady sees me doing this. Susie, your thoughts? Is there... oh, no, it just makes a noise. It doesn't actually react to what's going on. Let's see, is there something I could climb over here? No. Okay, then it was this way. But yeah, no. Is there something... was there actually something for me to climb in this room? Oh yeah, since I killed it, the enemies disappear, so I don't gotta worry about facing them again. Okay, yes, there was. Can I go back this way for anything? No, wait, it's a sparkling. It's a wall. It looks solid. Hug the wall? You hug the wall. Chris? Chris? Oh. Okay. Alright. It appears to be a light switch. It won't budge. It seems it's actually a heavy switch. Alright, well that was interesting. Alright. Let's climb up here. Whoa. You hear whispering. Alright. Another maze. Yep, nope, still whispering. Okay. Over here? It should be up there, up north. Okay. What should be? Oh, so it is? Alright, there's another piece to it. I guess this is the middle part of the melody. Its expression is frozen in worship. Yeah, so I hear whispering, and yet everything in here is just a statue. Also, what was offering the up north statement? This is creepy. Yeah, no, that's real freaky. How do I get out of here? Alright. Check the edges first, make sure there's nothing else in here, but I don't think so. How interesting. Yeah, so what was whispering in there? Alright, and then this way there's some walls to climb too. I think there was more than one wall to climb. I know that there was this one over here, but I think I remember there being another one, like, in the very start area. But I might be getting that mixed up to something that happened before the night. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. Well, I don't know where one of those is, but I'm here. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. Doomed are we, who thirst for love just out of reach. Thirst is the right word. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. This level not brought to you by Gamersubs. Excepting, of course, such flavors of sweet lemon and orange, which are clean to the taste and invigorating the humors. Lemon and orange specifically? Okay. Oop, shoot. Wrong way. Nope, can't go over there. Shoot. Okay. At least knock you down a set amount, it doesn't just send you tumbling all the way back down. Sorry about that, buddy. Ah, my legs, so they tremble. I'm afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Go on, young soldier, I am but too sweaty to continue. Okay. Didn't commit there. Okay. Aha. Got through that. Without too much trouble. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Oh. Well, okay. Bah! You again! What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly, you have drawn me into a battle? You are a brash young soldier. If you seek my love... I don't? You must prove yourself worthy of a princess. It's not your typical water cooler. It's not like other water coolers. Okay, well... I mean, I'm just gonna beat it up. Oh, you brutes, you scoundrels! Those who seek to conquer hearts by force shall find no pure tincture, but instead a bitter poison of gnashing teeth and regret. Look, I ain't seeking anything about love, and ain't no one's... well... Unless you're talking about love in the Undertale sense, level of violence, but... The water cooler considers the precise gemstone to compare its own hue to. Heh, nice. It's at 69% health. What, you treat me like an egg that you should break me? To reveal some hidden beauty in gold and softened ivory? No? Nay, for love is made of eggshells, and should your love be true, you would already know what lies inside. But eggshells are extremely fragile and painful. I would not want to compare love to that. At least not a healthy kind of love. The water cooler emits an aura of magnanimous condescension. Great essay words there. Let's have Ralsei heal himself. 100? 100, nice. Disgusting. Yeah, keep going with your super polymerization attack. I mean, there's a worse thing I could compare it to, but you feel a strong presence from the water cooler. Well, it's a 12% health, so I'm not exactly intimidated by that. Lost. You won, got 556 Ds. You became stronger. Oh. It's a regular container of water. Okay. And slide down. Artless, heartless, and blasphemer are you. When you drink, let the last drop taunt you everlasting. Oh, I heard it. The clash, you brute. May your powders be acrid, green, and ectoplasmic. Ectoplasmic? That's a interesting word choice there. Okay. Was there another... I feel like there was another climbing wall in the first room, but I could be wrong. Oh! I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero. If it doesn't make me a righteous hero, then it really sucks. Mumble, mumble. Oh, my cup, my lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for... Enye is for new. Mumble, mumble. Okay, and I can't walk past this, so I can't go back any further. So that would be a no. Double check. I don't think there was anything over here, but yeah. The others here believe I will bring harm to them, probably because I will. Yeah, and this is the Jackenstein gross weird thing. So yeah, okay. All right, nothing else in this area. Okay, so I got the two... Yeah, so I think I got the two other portions... Yeah, that's the two other portions of the song from this section. So I can... Yeah, I guess I could just go back to the Hammer of Justice. Yeah, because then I can play the whole song, and... Yeah, so I can go ahead and play the whole song and unlock that section. And then we can see what happens here. Up, middle, up, left, down, middle, right, down, left, middle. Ooh. Man, it's gonna get so cold in that room. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. I don't think I know what the sound of a fireplace opening up is. I even have a fire. I've even lived places with a fireplace, but, well, they've never opened up like that. I guess I just never found the right tone. Does he mention anything? You want something? Yeah, by the by, ain't it getting a bit drafty in here? I wonder why. Yeah, so... Yeah, what do you know about the magic axe? Magic axe? By the by, ain't it getting a bit drafty in here? Wonder why. Okay, let's check Susie's equipment. I think I want to switch to the absorb axe. Scooping time. Yeah, I think I want to switch to the absorb axe because that's going to allow me recovery, and I'm probably gonna need recovery in this battle. Nothing better than the Shadow Mantle. Yeah, nothing else really does any better for Susie. I mean, I guess wait, no. I was gonna say I guess I could give her the blue ribbon, but no, I can't, because Susie does not wear ribbons. Which is fine. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? Looks more like a hammer to me. You got the... Oop. Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, $999,999,999? There's gonna be taxes on that too, aren't they? Aren't there? Yeah, didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you, for free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. That Jackenstein keeps saying I'm too long. Saying it's too long. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? He is a really agile turtle. Stay still! I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? Dang. He even got a straight up, like, after image. What the? Ah, so you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing of the hammer of justice. Uh-oh. Justice is, I am justice. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero that there isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Not necessarily. Huh? Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know? I don't even think we have the option to run most of the time. If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. The air crackles green with freedom. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Actually, I'm gonna have to listen to it. Whoa! The opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. Okay, 85% for OK heal now. Got it. Rude Buster. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it. What happens? Does the song have... The opponent is reeling from the Rude Buster. Does this song have some of the motifs of Battle Against a True Hero? I'd have to listen to both of them, like, I'd have to listen to both of them together to figure that out. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. It's a crazy place for Chapter 1 to start, but I guess, you know, for stories to have a twist, that makes sense. The air crackles green with freedom. Ah, shoot. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Dang it. Okay. Things are finally starting to get serious. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Not the Koopa shell. The way this thing bounces sometimes really messes me. Okay, I do not gain the benefit from the items that, okay. Yeah, I do not gain the benefit of the ribbons. Ooh, this is not good, and I can't heal in this battle. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. The Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. No. Okay. Okay, come on. After facing the Roaring Knight, like, I can actually start to see some of the paths a little better. Okay, made it through that. Bell Rings of Justice. Alright, what does OK Heal get me? Because I can't use items in this fight. Okay, 30. That's not bad, I guess. But probably won't help. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno with jealousy. Oh, jeez. Ah! Okay. The opponent seems very impressed with Susie's magic. Okay. What happens next? Yeah, who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. Jeez. Okay, the air crackles green with freedom. I need to get to 84% to be able to heal. Let's just swing again so I can at least heal 2. That next book never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming, some say it swallowed up the author himself. I feel like that's what's happening with George R. R. Martin. Jesus! Okay. Bead of sweat forms on the old man's forehead. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. It never did. Oh! Ooh. Ah! Oh, haha. The air crackles green with freedom. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. What the? Oh, Jesus. Air crackles green with freedom. Good Rude Buster, but I don't really like my chances. I mean, either way, I have 1 hit point. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? Ha! That was the furthest I ever made it in that fight. And that was only my first attempt. Okay. Alright. That seems doable now. I think after facing down the knight... that's a lot. Yeah, I think after facing down the knight, that becomes a lot easier. But also, I have a lot more health. Damn, couldn't keep up. Well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it. And this crystal, too. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch. You've got guts, kid. I like that. Okay. Alright, it does full heal you at the end. Alright, yeah, yeah, no, I think, yeah, that's very much doable. I just gotta get back into the rhythm with those early attacks so I can block some more. It took way too much damage in the early going. Because those attacks, I'm pretty sure those attacks always go the exact same way. So I should be able to get the early going pretty easy. And if I can keep my health higher there, shouldn't be too much more difficult to get the rest of the way through. Yeah. Also, I mean, I did look it up. I know the mechanics of this fight, but... What, ready to fight again? What do you say, Chris? Go, Susie, go, Susie. Get ready, because I'm not going to hold anything back. I do also think it's very interesting. Because, like, because in the first 3 chapters... Chris alone, like... Well, actually, with Jevil it's everyone all together. But in chapters 2 and 3, there are parts of the secret boss setup that... Yeah, there are parts of the secret boss setup that Chris does alone. And then in this one, you go alone as Susie. I think in the early going, I am okay to get a quick Rude Buster in. I think later on in the match, I'm probably gonna just save for the heal rather than using Rude Buster, but for right now, I think I'm alright to use that real quick. It seems unlikely, but it does make me wonder if there might be a future, future secret boss that has Ralsei alone, but that seems unlikely because a lot of this is about developing, like, Susie and Chris's position for choice. Although there is some possibility because Ralsei definitely has some things to confront as well. Oh jeez. Oh. Alright, that wasn't great. But I'm doing okay. Yeah, this attack I always had trouble with before, and I mean, it's still pretty tough, but I think after facing down the Roaring Knight, it's at least, like, I'm at least more used to going through it, going through and having to find the path through those dense projectiles. 72, okay. These turtle shells are a huge obstacle to me, but also, like, dang it. Ugh. That was bad. That was a real bad round. Yeah, these turtle shells are... Whoa! Ugh, man. Alright. Ugh, I was way out of it that time. You aren't giving up, are you? Hell no. Chris, let's try again. Indeed, let's try again. Alright. Yeah, I can definitely do better than that. Okay. I wonder if maybe... Yeah, I think I might want to just try and go through this fight using, like, not using Rude Buster at all and just using OK Heal. That might... That might prove to be my better option. First of all, just because... Yeah. Just because that will keep my health at least a little bit higher than it's been. Yeah, him bouncing off the edges really makes it tough for me. Because that's a little bit more difficult for me to predict. Yeah, this attack gives me a real hard time still. I'm surprised I survived that at all. But I'm not in a good place. Wait, did my heal just do more? Alright, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Okay, come on. Okay. God. Uh-oh. Yep. Alright. It's the same thing as, like, all these other fights, where as soon as I get hit once, I just start panicking. Shit. Oop. I just let my guard down with that one. 42. Yeah, does every... Wait, does every time I use OK Heal, it just does more? That would... Okay, that's interesting. Ah, man, every time I forget to block the hammer. Ah, I hate when he bounces it off the edges like that, because it's so much more difficult for me to track where it's going to go. Ah, close. Alright, now this attack. Okay. I didn't get hit by that last hammer for once. Yeah, okay, so the OK Heal just gets better every time I use it. I thought it, like, got better every time I used it in the battle, but no, it's just generally... That's cool. For some reason, even when I know it's coming, I can't get all of those. Jeez. Oh god. Alright. God. Forget how he does those attacks because I haven't seen them that much. Okay. The air crackles green with freedom. Bell's ringing now, seems like we've reached the final rounds. Dang it! Ah. So close. It's alright, it's alright. How about you give it another shot? Okay. Getting closer. think I about got it. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yes, this is a violence playthrough of the game. That. 68%. Although, I mean, this fight, there's not really any different ways to do it, so I'm saving up the TP to use heal because I know that does progress better. Besides that, heal using okay heal does just do things, but does just help me a lot in this fight anyway. Making sure to keep my health a bit higher. Right. Ah. Okay, dang it. Let's see. Yeah, I was doing so well and then I wasn't. Yeah, the one thing is I did not pre-train Susie's heal, but at the very least going back through the fight over and over again is training it. But yeah, I didn't think to pre-train Susie's heal because I honestly didn't know it powered up like that. Yeah, I kind of figured violence health wouldn't really matter too much for this, for this fight, because, yeah, like you said, he does a lot of damage. And yeah, I never really find myself in a place where... Yeah, I never really find myself in a place where the small amount of health you get from actually using violence really matters in this fight. Okay. Keep healing. No. I keep forgetting that he does that on that attack. I always move too far on that one. Okay. Back in the final round, and I still don't have very much health. Okay, alright. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Oh gosh, you're freaking kidding me with that. Ah, no, no, no. The bells ring in justice. Well, ain't that something? This late hour with the bells ringing out there, Justice, you choose eternity. No, no. Oh god, those are gonna mess with me a lot. Yep. Okay, I think it was almost there. It's alright, it's alright. Alright. I think it was almost there, I just didn't totally know what to do for the rest of that. Alright. Yeah, I did beat all of the other super bosses so far, yes. Those turquoise shells are gonna be a problem. But I'll figure that out. Figure that out when and if I need to get there again. Okay. Oh, grazing in this fight is different. You gotta hit the direction of the arrow again as it hits you or spin into it last second for the extra TP. Oh, I did not... I knew if you spun into it at the last second. I didn't know if you hit the direction as it hit you. I didn't know about that. Okay, thanks. Oop. Ah. Keep messing up when he rebounds it. Ah, close. Okay. No, no, no. Yeah, that attack still is messing me up a lot. Gotta figure that one out. I mean, I know it's basically just finding the right path through the hammers. I just gotta get better at, well, finding that path. Okay, 68, darn it. Oh man, I'm messing that one up pretty bad. Okay. Keep moving too far over. Or not far over enough? I think that's what's happening is I'm not moving far over enough. That one. 57%. Okay. Okay. Getting used to how those move is gonna be a thing. Jeez. Ugh. Okay. Oh man. Ugh. What the, oh wow. I just got reckless there and accidentally nudged my control stick over. Okay. Alright. I think I can do this. I might be able to spare... Okay. Also, knowing that might help. I might be able to spare an extra Brood Buster in the early going, but... Just because of how consistent these attacks... How consistent the early attacks are. If I can stop doing that, I need to... keep messing up when, yeah, keep messing up after blocking a or after setting myself up to block a diagonal attack and accidentally moving my control stick over to the side. Not too bad on that one. Dang it. Man, yeah, I keep messing myself up on that attack. Again, I just keep like panicking after I take one hit. But it's also, I need to be, also just finding the path through it is a little bit more difficult for me, for whatever reason. So the shells. The shells are extremely frustrating. Not quite enough. Oops. I'm not quite being able to get myself in the right place for that. No. Damn it. Yeah, the fact that they bounce over two spaces especially is what's really messing with me on those. Yeah, what's really messing with me on those turquoise shells. missed that one. Okay. Not the worst I've been in, not the worst position I've been in here. I can just keep track of the hammers. Ugh. Not great, but not terrible. Things considered. Okay. That's not too bad. Man. Didn't quite get myself in the right position there now. There we go. Okay. Ugh. For some reason, I'm having the hardest time with everything on diagonal. Ah! Huh. Those turquoise shells, man. Giving me the... Yeah, those turquoise shells just give me the worst time. Because, yeah, because of the way they bounce on a diagonal. It's just so... tough to deal with. Yeah. Alright, I'm predicting too much now. Yeah, now I'm anticipating a little too much. Not paying enough attention to what's about to hit me. I keep moving for what's next. Ugh, that was a bad one. Okay. Could have gone better. Move. Okay, let's get move. Too far. I'm just short of being able to use another okay heal. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm moving too far over those. Jeez. Ah. Man, yeah, those shells are just gonna keep. Shells are gonna keep messing with me, and I need to train with them. The problem is I keep getting hit by them the first time, and so I don't have. So I'm not giving myself time to train with them. Man. Oh, jeez. Ooh. That was brutal. Yeah, keep just getting hit once and then panicking with that hammer attack. I need to really lock in with that. Yeah, I think the other thing is I need to get into like strategic use of TP. Because if I hit max like part way through an attack, basically wasting a lot of options with skimming. Yeah, for some reason I'm having so much trouble like actually moving myself into the diagonals. Ah, no. Yeah, it's the 3 turquoise shells that's messing with me. I believe I have Waffle Garden Mantle equipped. If I don't get through this round, I can check, but I'm pretty sure that's what I have equipped. I think it's the Waffle Guard, the Mantle, and then the Draining Axe. Okay. That was once again me just being reckless there. Tenatai? I don't think I have that. Okay. I might regret this, but I'll take a risk with the Rude Buster. Okay, it was from the gacha, then yeah, I don't think I got that. I got a couple prizes from the gacha, but yeah, I didn't get that one. I see. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get that. Yeah, I got a couple of the prizes from the gacha, but yeah, did not get that one. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on... that. Yeah, okay. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Way to the far. Oh, on the long battle box attacks. Okay. I was starting to think, yeah, I was starting to think there was probably a trick I didn't. Yeah, I have the Shadow Mountain Leaf card. Yeah, I was starting to think that there was probably a trick to that that I wasn't getting. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Taking a bit of. Oh wow, really? Okay. How did I miss it on the first hit and not even rebound? Okay. Wow. Alright. Still not a bad position though, all things considered. Just get through this without taking a hell of a lot of damage. Well, that wasn't great. Okay. Okay. Dang. Switch to the wrong direction there. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I started to notice the attack sound at the very end of those, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm probably doing something stupid, aren't I? Okay. Okay, well, I'm at least in position to heal again. Now we're back at the turquoise shells. Okay. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawn close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Well, we're... Oh, jeez. What the... Well, alright. We got one spot further, but that was a lot to take in. Okay. Yeah, we got one attack further, but there was a lot to take in from that one. Yeah, this attack I'm very inconsistent because it's all about how he rebounds it as to whether or not I can properly dodge it. Then... Nope, stop. Man, I always wound up about the same place after that attack. No matter where I started at. Okay. Yeah. It's the hammer throw that gets me every time. The problem is it's not even an attack that's really killing me. It just lowers my health enough. Why do I keep having trouble with the diagonals. Ugh. Okay. Keep having trouble with the diagonals for some reason. Yeah. not bad. Okay. I think I have enough. I can venture out into another root buster. Dang it. Nope. Ugh. Need to work on the rebounds for that. Yeah. Rebounds for that turtle shell attack. Keep messing with me a little bit here and there. Okay, that though was not a bad hammer around. Still want to heal, so I don't really want to take the risk with Rude Buster on that round. Even though I maybe could have. Damn, I almost had it. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Move too far in anticipation of that last move. Which is another thing I just keep doing. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep. I moved too far over. Okay. 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 That's not too bad, all things considered. No, come on, no. Alright. That, however, was not great. I don't know which would have been a better choice for me there, whether it would have been to just Rude Buster and take that risk, or probably would have been better to Rude Buster and take that risk. Not sure it would have, not sure either one of those would have actually given me a good shot of surviving, but would have at least gotten me a little further. God. Judicious use of TP is going to be pretty important here. Because Rude Buster and healing both benefit me a lot. I just need to figure out when the right time is to use which one. And that, once again, is a bit of a questionable place. Man, that did less damage. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Kind of surprised that one played out the way it did. Okay. Of course, yeah, one of the things that would benefit me a lot in being judicious about the use of TP is gonna be, you know, taking less damage, so I'm not fully reliant on having to heal it all the time. But that's not really working out super well for me. %, short. Yeah. Eh. Either I successfully hit the Reed Buster or go out on my own terms. Either way. Because the 2 more I would get from attacking is not nearly enough. Yeah, it's keeping track of multiple shells. That's so difficult. Okay. Damaging myself with the Root Buster definitely helps me at this point. Okay. Nope. I also need to just stop going over to the far wall of the box whenever I... Just stop going over to the far wall of the battle box every time he tosses the shell, because I always do that and then I wind up just trapped. Okay. That was a good position to be in. That was a good amount of TP and a good time in this battle to heal. Still not used to the order of that attack, though. Dang. Keeps swinging that one in just weird ways I don't expect. The bell of justice tolls for a frog. No, a turtle. But I feel like there's a reference there and I don't know what it is. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that attack is a lot. I think... Yeah, I mean, I need to get more used to that one, and also, but also if I can make it to that attack with more health, that would be amazing. So I need to work on just generally not getting hit. Amazing advice. I know. Ah. Oh, man. Yeah, ricochets off the walls. I just have so much trouble predicting what direction it's gonna go. I know that it's definitely possible to figure that out. I just gotta work on analyzing it better. Just thinking faster, really. That's not a great place to be. He's getting more used to the earlier attacks, the earlier directional attacks. Up to about here, I'm pretty used to the pattern. These ones I'm still working on. Mostly working on moving fast enough to get everything. 2 TP short. Yeah, I'm pretty consistently winding up in about the same place. HP-wise. Nope. Whoa. Alright. Yeah. Just took that to the face again. For 1 HP. Yikes. Oh god. Wow. Okay. Okay, but I'm at least consistently getting to about the same point, which is showing good progress. I'm getting a little better at each of the attacks each time. How long did it take me to beat the Nyte? Well, so I did it over 2 separate streams, so I think it took me about, I think in total about 4 hours. It's something like 51 attempts, I think, was what I wound up tallying it up to. And I wound up beating the Nyte by using tension max at the start of the fight and then just rude bustering every single turn. Which, I mean, I know it's generally what's recommended, but still, it's kind of just worth noting because that's a particular way to do that fight. Okay. Wow, okay. That's not great. Okay, no shells. What the, oh man. Getting careless. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Still not enough to heal yet. doing that? Nope, nope, okay, yep. Ugh, I was way off that round. Okay, for some reason I was just completely out of my rhythm that round. Timing on that's still pretty tough. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. I want to change up my strategy and heal after the shell attack. Getting careless again. Okay. That's not actually a bad place to be. Okay. That, however, is not a good place to be. Man. Okay. I mean, well, based on how much health I have, but I think maybe... Yeah, I probably don't want to try that second Rune Buster. Instead, just save the TP and heal after the shell attack before the hammers. I mean, the hammer attack is one of the ones that's, like, messing me up the most. I mean, before the turquoise shells, the hammer attack is the one that's really messing me up the most. Okay, now at this health I can... At this health I think I can. Man. Okay. I don't know if we're being able to heal again. Heroes coming. Yeah, again, that attack, I know it hits very consistently, so yeah, I know it's... No, like, all of these attacks are very consistent in the order. Just gotta get used to them. And then this one. Alright. Yeah, I think if I just move in a circle, I can probably get that attack down. But yeah, I think big thing is, as with like every single boss I've had trouble with, my whole big thing is just making sure I don't panic when the huge flurry attacks come about. So if I can remain calm, I can probably see my way through most of these attacks. I just need to be able to do that. Yeah, especially with the ones with the shells later on. Like, it's... I panic, I focus too heavily on them, and then I miss all the arrows that come in the middle there. Too early on that one. Alright. That was good. Ugh. The order he does that hammer attack, it's so... Well, yeah, that one's not quite as... Yeah, that one's not so consistent, so... How he does that hammer attack is still a little bit... Yeah, still trips me up a bit. Not the best, not the worst there. Ugh. That, however, was pretty bad. It's one shell of a battle. Oh god. And then... Okay. Yeah, so once again. Okay. Not really sure how much it would affect it, but yeah. Okay, so I need to... The ones with the 3 turquoise shells are right before he does his final attack. Or, well, I don't know. I guess it's too much of an assumption to say that that's definitely the final attack, but at the very least, his big attack. So, I need to remember that, so if I've got enough, I mean, just Rude Buster there, and see what happens. Eh. Not bad. Go. Alright, that wasn't... Yeah, okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Right, so I can get my placement right to skim the very last of that attack, but I don't want to back accidentally just wind up right in range of it. Okay, well, got enough to heal there, so that's good, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Proving, just gotta be able to get that last attack. Alright. Okay. Now that thing fast on my hands. Okay. That's where I always end up. Taking a bit of a risk there, but I figure these attacks are usually survivable enough. Usually. Okay. Yeah, but I'm definitely holding out to heal here. Okay. A little bit iffy there, but I think... Nope. Dang it. Alright. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, okay. It's definitely the right move to save to heal after this attack, assuming I survive it. Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Really is just about getting used to the attacks later on in this fight that I hadn't really seen or been able to practice yet. And again, the hammer attack. Well, the hammer throw attack. That one I also just gotta get used to. Yeah, that one I also just gotta get better at, because that one just keeps tripping me up no matter what. Okay. Probably could've... Yeah, I probably could've used Rude Buster that turn, but... I think it was still better long-term for me to hold out to heal. That wasn't very good, but at least I had enough to heal after it. Okay, okay. Not bad. I think, yeah. Oh, shit. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. What the? What the fuck? It's alright, it's alright. Okay. Well, I missed some dialogue in there anyway, so... Okay, so the attack that was swinging in a circle isn't necessarily one I have to deal with. As long as okay. Alright, so yeah, so another yes. Hopefully I can get there again, and now I want some more. Now that I'm aware that's even a possibility, hopefully I can prepare myself better. Man, that is a very thin margin there. Well, that's a bad place to be. Ah. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Get my way out of that, at least. Still took damage from that end bit, but not the worst. Maybe could have Rude Bustered there. But yeah, again, I still think in the long run it's better for me to... Still think in the long run it's better for me to save up to heal there. Skip there. There is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that what her axe is? Yeah, is that so? Is that so? Yep. Now shut up and give me that axe. Ah. Okay. Man. Alright. That attack's gonna take a bit. Need to... Yeah, I just need to get there with a bit more health so I can even figure out what's going on. Okay. Test how this plays out. Doubt it, but gives me any better chance of getting to the end. Get to the end a little bit faster, maybe? Be able to heal after this attack, but that means I do have to make it through this attack. Okay. I don't know if... I think that last one did count as me dodging, so... Yeah, that attack I really need to, like, get more practice with. Okay. Okay, that hammer attack. I have to pay attention. He might be moving in a circle again. Because that is something that a lot of bosses do with, like, ultimate attacks like that. Man. Okay. Okay. And, ugh. It's just short of being able to heal there. And so now I'm not getting any TP from this attack, which sucks because it's a really good source of it. Right up into him there. Iffy on that one. Okay, that's great. Man, okay. I think, okay, so that is going in a circle. I just gotta get my placement better, though. Because I wasn't moving far enough out of the way. Man, I always forget the one that comes from the top of that, in that one. Okay. That was pretty solid. That was not. Still, the fact that I'm even able to get my HP over 100 at all. It's not too bad. feel bad there. Yeah, but I'm alright. Okay. Well, I at least got enough to heal, but not the best place to be, but not the worst. Yeah, that attack still trips me up so bad. Okay. And there's... Ah, man. Yeah, keep winding up like the exact same amount of health going into that last attack, and I just it's like just enough I'm still not really used to. Man. Okay, okay, okay. No. No, I can't risk a Rude Buster there. I've got to heal, which sucks because that. Well, honestly, yeah, this attack provides a lot of TP, but also like, also still really need to work on. Yeah, I still really would need to work on the timing for that one anyway. Okay. This is so consistent. Like, I keep winding up at exactly the same place here. Like, pretty much the same HP every time. And then I do that exact same thing every time. I get hit by like one of those and I panic. And completely lose track of everything. Yeah, I was just gonna take that, because... Okay. Man, took some extra hits I didn't need to there. Gonna go ahead and save for this one so I can save up on this one so I can heal after the turtle shell attack. I don't even know what I was doing there, I just kinda lost focus. Yes, minus. Do you have some advice for how I can beat him? Oh! Freaking hell. Need to block at least one more of those, so I could have healed. Man. Okay. this, actually. What? Alright. Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this! Ha! You missed! Oh, clever. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. Oh yeah, I even just realized that that was, once again, a play on my favorite trope of, like, the old master, you know. Goes back to, like, I mean, it's been done a million times, but the thing I always think of first is OG Dragon Ball. How, like, you know, they teach someone through giving them, Karate Kid as well, teach someone through giving someone a very mundane task and then putting unexpected challenges in their way. Cut my hair and then, yeah. Alright. See how I used my healing just now? Yeah. Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing, but it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Felt like someone wanted me to use it. All of the secret bosses, well, I mean, the secret boss in Chapter 3 was the Nyte, but the secret bosses in Chapters 1 and 2 seem to have had interactions with the Nyte, and then they had the Shadow Crystal, so it seemed like someone wanted me to use it, so, like, there's something they're supposed to do. Finally! I was starting to wonder if I'd ever win. Me too. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up and give 'em hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. Awesome. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't say anything else. Ooh. Hell yeah. And I mean, you know, again, well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Ooh. Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what the Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Yeah, right. Okay. You are the dragon. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. That's great. Alright, well, we got Justice Axe. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Watch this, old man. But yeah, no, he covered it well right there. Like, again, one of my favorite things about the boss design in these games is you can kind of see yourself getting better as you keep retrying it. That crystal's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevies, so I didn't use it. You want something? If I ask him about the magic axe now, what does he say? Enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you. Alright. Now, back to the actual level. Oh, no. I think that's a backtracking thing. I did clamor my best, but I found no princess here. Unless, perhaps, this pillar itself is the princess. Yes, this princess must be... Hap, hap, hap. Yes, this princess must be shy. Or sleeping. I will wait. I will wait. You do you, bro. Ah, soldiers brimming with youth. Seek you to join the ranks of the captains? Heave-ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing! To the eaves! To the eaves! What? Can't you climb? Ah, neither can us all. Just some bravery will do, just some bravery. Well, I actually can climb. They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. But do you? I cannot grip, nor can I sip. Trouble is brewing for a man like me. So wait, is that... Okay. Yeah, that's the doorway to the next area, so gotta go through the rest of this first. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Wingblade. Wingblade was added to your weapons. So, oh. Yeah, nowhere near as strong as the Black Shard, which I kinda expected, because I had to work really hard to get that. This is the kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, gassed, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And, of course, a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here. 'Tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I would be but brimming with pleasure. Yeah, probably not. You probably ain't joining my court here. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too. But any good cup knows a princess's value is equal to their height. A ground-bound princess is not worth washing your hands with. Nothing beats a ground-bound. Mizzle was awoken. Go back to sleep. Lost. What is it? What is it? Mizzle contemplates going back in her container. You won, got 252 Ds. You became stronger. The Lightner service has never gone on without me. Caca! I must be the most important of all. Caca! Alright. That guy is the fire extinguisher. Not that that's not important. I mean, yeah, fire extinguisher is pretty important, especially if candles are part of your service. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. Nor can the King's, apparently. Okay. Could have sworn there was something over there, but maybe I'm getting that mixed up with something else. Oh well. Up we go. Bink. I think there's just little coins you can get. Oop. Shoot. Yep, that was... Oh, okay, that is a shortcut. It's a shortcut if I fall all the way down. Treasure chest over there. Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Bump for my lady, bump for my lady. I don't even know if that is anything. Yeah. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 8.3 seconds. Okay, that's for backtracking. Uh-oh. That's gonna cost me. Alright, still got it. Good. You dare awaken Milady from her peaceful slumber. If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice, but to duel for her honor. On guard! Alright. You do that, buddy. Our Lady! Yeah. Anyway. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? Ugh, I can't stand this place. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Power Band. Power Band was added to your armors. I think this one, that increases attack, but yeah, increases strength only. Don't think that's really a good idea for me right now, but maybe. Does he say anything different? Nope. That's just him telling me how fast I climbed. I heard some noise up there. My lady, is she in trouble? I must hasten to climb up. I must charge my jump. Whee. Okay. Whoops. Oh, dang it. Oh, this is probably backtracking, isn't it? Is there something? I don't think there's anything over here that I missed. But maybe there is, and I just don't know it. Oops. Well, it would also help if I didn't just jump right into the waterfalls, huh? Okay, and up here. Big old piano. Boo. Mizzle is sleeping peacefully. Am I still dreaming? Yes. Oops. Why do I keep taking those hits? Mizzle uses a ring left by a cup as a magic circle. Got 256 Ds, you became stronger. That's all of those. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Yeah, maybe. Maybe in this suspicious looking book. Hey, guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that old man... Hey, look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there. Seems unnecessary. Huh? But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment? No. Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general, maybe we could think of someone else. Think of Noelle. I don't know what... Huh? Oh? Interesting. Thank you? Chris, hey, Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. Then you just started breathing hard and... Here, get up. Interesting. Rousey, where the heck were you? Huh? I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. That was very interesting. Something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. What was the red dot we were seeing? Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. What is it? Music that Susie attempted to transcribe. Use it to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Let's write it down and see if I can actually see what happens, because last time I didn't write it. Yeah. Like, last time I didn't even get a chance to look at these. I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff. It's meant to be kind of tricky, but... Left. Down, right, down. Left. Left. Down, left. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, thought there would be more. Dot. Oh gosh. Right. Two, three, 5. 2, 3. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, we'll see what happens if I try and actually play that. I couldn't help but notice that some of those were filled in and some of them weren't, so there's... Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think I... Ralsei, wait a sec. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. All right. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Yeah, I'm gonna... Whoop. Need a lift? Yes. All aboard? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to redo the full pacifism so I can actually beat the Hammer of Justice and get the item from that. So, I will... Yeah. So, maybe before I do that, I'll try and write down that song with all the symbols fully correct and see if I can actually successfully play through it. There might still be something to keep it, but there might still be something to keep me from being able to do that, like from being able to play it right completely through, but maybe not. We'll see. Oh, full pacifist, you have deal maker, which makes the fight easier. Oh, I didn't think about trying that. Okay, I will remember that. You want something? Okay. I want to see if he said anything different. Actually, wait, no, does he say anything different about the knight? Seems the central door up the stairs is open now. That ought to lead you where you gotta go. What do you reckon that knight fellow is, anywho? I don't really know, I guess. Last night in the light world I saw them. It's too dark to see much, but guess they're a lightener. Who they actually are, I have no idea. I can't think of anyone as messed up as them. Making fountains, kidnapping people, like... Why do you reckon they're doing it? Huh? I don't know, maybe they just... I mean, maybe they just want to see everything burn? Some men just want to watch the world burn. Too bad we're gonna kick their ass first. Yeah, that's so. Well, good luck to y'all. Sure my... Yes. That's about as good as that's gonna get for right now. Oh. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? Long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. Yep, let's do it. The Nyte, which makes with blackened knife. Okay. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Oh, yeah. Right, because I can't cross this way. Duh. Was there another... Was there a climbing wall, like, right back in the first area? No. Okay, well. At least I got the save point, though. Okay, onward. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Hey! The Nyte! Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time! Susie, wait! Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Shoot. No. Ah, shoot. Okay. Take a few more of those than I wanted to. Susie, don't! What? And just let this loser get away? Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it, I let him get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The Nyte only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. I mean, is he right? Because we did see the Nyte in the light world kidnapping Undyne. Like, that means that they have some amount of power. That means that they have some amount of power in the light world, too. Grand door, it seems to be locked solid. Although I guess the Nyte probably needs the dark world to do some stuff that they plan, so sealing the fountains are helping us at least a little, I guess. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town? Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination? Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where the code is, right? It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scriptures. Huh? Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Ah. Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. Ooh. It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Yes. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. It's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Jack's in there. Guess we can get him tomorrow or something. Yeah, maybe. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? It's a ward for robes. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... mess with them. I used to play handbells in high school. It was interesting. Don't. Yeah, not now. Yeah, mess with them. It was kind of fun. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Listen. Again, as much as I'm being a jerk, I'm pretty sure just saying no just skips a whole bunch of dialogue, and I don't really want to do that. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. It's what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. I ran so far away. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll play again someday. I'll never play again. If you play too. I'll play again someday. Why do you sound so mad? If anyone's stopping you from playing or something, I'll clock them for you. If anyone is stopping, Chris, huh? Yeah, there might be someone stopping it. Yeah, I liked playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. I know plenty of drummers. I don't know that they would agree. It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. Is it one of those, like, that blow puff of air out? Yeah. Yeah, oh, gets better at the salt for picking decent choices. Yeah, that just makes sense. Yeah, I know that, like, Chris, generally throughout this route, Chris is very angry at their lack of control. I mean, Chris is generally sort of angry about that throughout the game, but in this route it's much more pronounced. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? That's right. Obviously. Okay, quit smiling, dumbass. What's the real answer? Pray for Noel. Hey, Chris, don't... Look, I like breaking stuff too, but your name's on here too, idiot. Hope candles. It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles? Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is the priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no. You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris, why the hell does the pastor have this in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside, and a photo of the old man? It's interesting seeing Susie be, like, this freaked out by something. Like, she's been nervous and thrown off before, but this is the first time she's been, like, properly freaked out. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him? But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Can I try reading the letter? Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dreams. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. Possessive. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Alright, I like the bit of characterization here that there's some grammatical errors there, because Susie, write it. Sincerely a friend. And then, yeah, I like the characterization that there's some grammatical errors there, because Susie's not, you know, the best student. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Is that? Nope. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Less about Susie, more about Alphys being a failure as a teacher? I think it can be both things. Like, yeah, Alphys isn't the best teacher in general. She, lacks a lot of confidence and the commanding ability to direct the class. But, I mean, Susie has also shown a lot of delinquent tendencies in past chapters. I think it can be a combination of both things. Seems to be some sort of incense container. Not really familiar with those, but I know they are used in some services for some denominations. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Nothing about those though? Okay. And then, yeah, books. Okay, I think that's everything. Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen to it. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. Okay. Wonder if this seems any different. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth? Got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? I love this sprite for Chris. Just holding the knife out and then blushing a little bit. That's really cute. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want and... I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. And Chris already had a chance to do it, so, it's only fair. Hey, is it me, or does something seem off? I guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. It's over here. Nope. Nothing. Ooh. That's funky. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Oh, hello. Wingblade cuts in. Open your eyes. Ooh, creepy. Oop, oop, oop. Wingblade sheds feathers heavily. Lost. You oppose the revolution? Wait, what revolution? Wingblade molts and revolts. Okay, there's more to the gimmicks of those things than I thought. I don't really know what those are. Got 358 Ds. You became stronger. If fountain freed the roaring cries, and titan shaped from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Rousey when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too? If Rousey's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. I see. Okay, nope. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, I can't move. Okay, yeah, I can't move either way from there. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything I can break. Maybe. I don't know. It is or it isn't. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Oh. Prophecy about Tenna being killed by the knight. Up we go. Oh, this is kind of trippy. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. I don't know if that's a good idea. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Nyte's dream? My dream? Whose dream is this? You left it here. Whose dream is this? You left it here. Whose dream is this? You left it here. Okay. So they're both part of the same dialogue. But the first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. I find this so interesting. Because, yeah, Chris being described as a cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this has gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like, the cool? Then for the picture they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. Yeah, why is... Yeah, Chris being described as the cage with human soul and parts. Side with Rhapsody. So, yeah, that... I mean, that leads to the question of, is Chris human in the first place? Is that poetic license? We know that the soul controlling Chris is a separate entity. Organic accosts you. We know that the soul controlling Chris is a separate entity, but what exactly the further implications are and how that came to be is still not fully understood. Organic extols the virtues of nap time. Lost. The truth sung in glass. Amen. Organic extols the virtues of having low HP. 360 Ds. You became stronger. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. Ooh. Okay. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Scarlixer. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 101 gold. Although you may have felt a bit flushed, it was certainly the right move. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. I already did that. Ha. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show you remembrance. Okay. Yeah, that is the same thing that it said in the other world, just backwards. Okay. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? It is kind of cool. You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of Hyperlink Blocked? Yes, I have. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. There was a... Yeah, I met a guy who just wouldn't stop talking about it. He was helpful, though. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. Oh, shoot. I still kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Okay, I think this room. It's the other thing I was looking for. What do you call a man with one eye? Great question, I guess. Let's see. It's supposed to be one of these. Why does the angel make its cry? It's supposed to be one of these that's different. Who will call the girl who snows? Me. I will call her. I mean, I already did in Chapter 2's ending. I don't know. I don't know. It's sacred moss. Eat it? Yes. The moss was consumed with gusto. Oop. Oop. Oh. Clearly I missed something, but I think... Let me try and go back through here, because I think this is supposed to connect to the egg, And there's supposed to be one of these that's different. Oh, okay. I was focusing on the wrong thing. Figure out. Hello, Midas. Let's see. Is it this one? No? Thought it looked like that one was different, but maybe it isn't. On one of these, the egg shape in the window is supposed to be different. And that's supposed to mean that I can do something. Really? Really? Just gonna knock my microphone over like that? Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, hello. This is interesting. All right. Roots. Very interesting. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Pointed tail. The grows. Would children lost where followed forest. The poor children. Interesting. Now I think, yeah, I think I have to just like go back and forth through this area a bunch till hopefully something happens. Yep. Whoa. All right, that didn't take me nearly as long as it did in chapters 1 or 2. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. They are? Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Knockoffs? What? It seems to be occupied. It seems to be occupied. There's the door of the tree. Oh. Okay. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Okay. Gosh, the requirements for these eggs keep getting more and more involved. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look, I'm not finished yet. How did I get in here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. He is behind the tree. Okay. Do I just... behind the tree, okay. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Okay. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. Okay. He is behind the tree? Oh. Okay. It's a sink. Okay. Still a sink. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. Okay, it says he's behind the tree, but I'm trying to go behind the tree and there's nothing. Well, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes? Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times, they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Okay. Egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient anyway? Well, you got paid, didn't you? Got paid with an egg? Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, so that is how you get the egg in this chapter. I'll need to remember that in the future. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. Yeah, I'm not going to. The girl. The girl. This I find so interesting that, Wickabell clangs in your way. This I also find so interesting that there's, like, the broken bits of prophecy. Bubble, toil and trouble. Yeah, that, like, in this version of the world, there's just these broken bits of prophecy that don't really say anything. Wickabell chimes a sleeping spell. Lost. You won, got 176 Ds. You became stronger. Yeah, and then there's just these bits that don't say anything at all. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apatheia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Familiar-looking statue. A familiar-looking statue. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. Why are you thinking about its fleshy posterior? I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? Okay, it's a cacophony. Ah, shoot. Right. Organic extols the virtues of nap time. Yeah, just go to sleep. Smells like damp wood and rust. Lamentable, miserable, unstoppable. Like a bell chimes a sleeping spell. You won, got 358 Ds. You became stronger. Oh, the sign and the guy just disappear. Okay. How rustic our ancestors were, no headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. He looks so original. An original looking statue. This statue pisses me off. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. It's a stone cooler. Not particularly useful. These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. A familiar looking statue. Okay, no specific comment about those. Sure. Ah, overachiever. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. A familiar looking statue. An awful beast, a relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. You open the treasure chest. Inside was 500 dark dollars. It is interesting that there seems to have been at least a perceived passage of time in the dark world from this flipped perspective. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then Ooh. Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be totally easy and not anything regrettable or perhaps difficult to do. Or, sad. Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Wait. Man, we fall a lot in this chapter. I mean, we fall a lot in general, but this chapter specifically. It's a long way back up. The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Ooh. Chris, over here. You have to throw me. No. Yeah, get off me. Why aren't my attacks working? Oh, God. Thanks, I owe you one. Whee! Whoa. Alright. Gotcha. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I can see the top. Ooh. Well, minus. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Man, Susie needs to stop running ahead so much. Oh. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of items. Take some. Yes. Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's a Rhapsody. Take it for $99? Or... Dude, that's $100. It costs $99. We gotta make change? Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Anything about his desk? No. Okay. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Yeah, I'm sure that the priest would be fine with us just taking his father's remains. No problems there. Yep, we can't move this way. So, back here. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man! The hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. I think he just went through a wall. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. He seemed to have just gone through a wall. Are we maybe concerned about that? Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? I can't hear it. What? You honestly can't hear it? I don't know what this is. Huh, well, I can. Hey, I heard something again. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Okay. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Dodged. Oh man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... And Chris making the heroic save. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. TP Kane reduced. Just want to see what happens if I try and attack. I mean, I kind of know. Chris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? You have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. The air crackles with sound. Act. Talk. Yep, defend. You talked, but nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again even though he's already... The air crackles with sound. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Think maybe he doesn't want that? I mean, we don't really know what it's like to exist as him, you know, someone who's seemingly been brought back from the dead. You know, be the... The air crackles with sound. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. I don't think he's particularly concerned with hurting us. If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell? What happened to his everything? Then Rousey just suddenly being a badass and beating that thing to death with no problem. Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? Well, one of the statues in his shape from his study, it must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man... He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. I wonder what the circumstances are necessary for, because that could give us a hint as to if not the Knight's identity, at least one of the people working with the Knight, as, like, who made this specific fountain, or something like that. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this! What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us! I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean, you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just, sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Ralsei, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it, so you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, I did, but please let me go ahead from now on. I'll do every area, I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you got it, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together. As a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy. Susie. First noogie to make somebody cry? Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Ralsei, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks? What a wholesome moment. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. What a wholesome moment that Chris was completely just standing outside of. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important. Caca! No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Caca! Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? Yeah, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Oh, do you know about the thorn ring? Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. Yep. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. Haha, it's written on me since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. The Lightner service has never gone on without me. Caca! I must be the most important of all. Caca! I mean, if you're using candles in a service, then yes, a fire extinguisher is important. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Back again. Huh, it really worked. Now, back to the Dark World once more. Allons-y. It's the same as before, the first time. Yeah, so I'm guessing that means that somehow the person making the Dark World has some influence on how it manifests. Which, yeah, gives us some interesting insights. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Nyte's two fountains, so it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Nyte is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. Yeah. A green flame, it glows with knowledge. Okay, yeah, that takes the old man study, but I don't... Wait. No, I'm just being goofy. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. Is there anything else this way, or is it just the study? It might just be the study. Okay, yes. So, yeah, there's nothing this way. I can teleport to the study, which presumably... Yeah, I can teleport to the study, which means that I can go to the shop, but I'm pretty sure I've got all the items I need right now. Or at least nothing from the shop is going to change anything. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Actually, yeah, let's check. 5 minutes. I could... Switch that out, and... no, Dark Candy still heals more than a Rhapsody. On the Deluxe Dinner as well. So that's... yeah, alright. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. None of the other fountains did that. Should we be concerned? The Nyte must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Yes. The flapping of wings and pages fills the room. Lorem ipsum. Loren ipsum. I don't think I've seen that attack. Bibliox conjures letters in the air. You became stronger. So we're here. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Wait, shoot. Okay. I don't think I've been through this room. Ah, man, that's some really tight timing. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah, that one I screwed up. Ah, man. Yep, that is... It's really tight timing, but I can get that. Okay. Almost. Alright. Weird. I don't know why I missed that one. Yeah, I think I need to, like, make sure I press the A button down as soon as I land. Actually, I just, like... Yeah, I need to press it down, like, as soon as I land. Yeah, I need to press it down as soon as I land and release it as soon as I get enough charge. Man, that's... Alright, that's not easy. I messed that one up. Had it and... Ah, so close. Come on. Almost there. Okay, come on. I'm persistent enough to get through all the super bosses. I am persistent enough to get through this. Just gotta stay determined. Like not even half a second too late here. Oh, what? Okay. Whoa. Okay, I was gonna be really mad if that just forced me all the way back. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. We opened the treasure chest. Inside was Princess Ribbon. Princess Ribbon was added to your armors. Okay, what does that do? Elegance up. Elegant laced ribbon with gloves. Delicate enough to see through. +4 defense, +2 attack. Ooh. That's good. Yeah, let's switch out the lodestone. Because, yeah, that wouldn't really be that useful for Ralsei, and Susie doesn't wear ribbons, so... Right. I didn't even know that room was there. All right. Oh. Ooh. Ah, man. Okay, that formation gets me. Okay, there's... I remember going through this room. It's a cacophony. The tale which must not be followed. Oop. Organic claps with one hand. Do re mi, do re mi. Ooh. Organic divinates through echolocation. Got 548 Ds. You became stronger. Okay. Let's see. I do remember this room because I got lost in this for a long time the first time I went through it. So I remember the deal here. But yes, open the treasure chest. Inside was Wafer Guard. Yeah, so this path will disappear when I go anywhere. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. Alright. Down, left, up. Whee! And let's go. Yeah. A pink flame, it glows hesitatingly. Do not. It's a bell, ring it for judgment? Oh, let's go. But the bell rung hollow. But nobody came. I am interested as to what this scene's going to be like when on a violence route. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Well, that was mean. Hey, wait! The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help? Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. He has a tail. He has like a bunny tail. Okay. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Uh-oh. Hey! Friends, if Jack move, wall break, everyone fall down. The hell are we supposed to do then? Climb off Jack. Leave Jack here. What? Hell if we're leaving you behind. Susie, we just have to be realistic. Let's just climb off carefully. Jack, stay here, very still. Sorry, Jack, we'll seal the fountain as fast as we can. Oh, no! Jack! I mean, yeah. Of course they were gonna kill off Jack, because, like... Come on. The violence route is all about making you feel awful for the choices you make. Of course he was gonna die. Damn it. We didn't see him land or anything. You think there's any chance he's still okay? Ralsei, what do you think? Not a chance. That goddamn Nyte. That goddamn Nyte! Susie, don't climb so fast. For Jack. Yeah, okay. That was interesting. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Conga line. Let's go. Dark and darker still. Oh. Oh. That's unfair. Damn it. It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chris? Chris, what is that light? Oh yeah, my soul can light up. There's so much light in my soul. So much goodness in me. It didn't get over far enough. Yeah, I love that there's an animation for them stopping to pick you up. Yeah, I don't think I was able to avoid that. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? You aren't really that tanky. There's not that much you can take in our place. Down to 2. So he's gonna have to take one more hit, right? Oh, wait. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. Indeed. A red flame, it glows hesitatingly. Return to save point, okay. Well, lets you kind of go back and either stock up or just do anything you might have missed, but I think I got everything that I can at this point. You. Yeah, you remember what that feels like, don't you, Nyte? Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? There is no reason to make that assumption. That's why you keep running, isn't it? That's freaky. Hey, what's so funny? The extra mouths just floating around. It's so freaky. Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay. It's firing its laser! What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is it? There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. I've said this before, but I've always loved the aesthetic with like eldritch entities. Thanks for the wish of luck, Roaring Knight. I've always loved the design choice with like eldritch entities or, you know, creatures like this that aren't supposed to exist in this world, having just eyes or mouths or like appendages where they're not supposed to be and like completely covering them. I've always thought that's so cool, just as sort of a way to communicate, like, this is an entity that isn't supposed to exist in this world. It is wrong. It defies... Yeah, it defies the rules of our world. And so its body is just unstable. Oh, shoot. There we go. Alright. Around that. I think having a piece of the Roaring Knight's sword does make me do more damage against the Titan and its spawn. Don't know how much that extra damage is gonna serve me, but we'll see. Okay. Ooh. Ah, man. It's doing so well for that. Hey there. Oh, wings. That's probably not good. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, I didn't really think of what might happen when we, destroy the thing that is the pillar we're standing on. Looks like we're safe. For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. I mean, yeah, it's got eyes everywhere. Ralsei, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... Oh. It found us. Well, good thing it's taking these sections away in such clean squares. Let's find a place to climb back on fast. It is the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. What? It's already spawning? Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of question mark? I don't know what happens if I attack Titan spawn. Oh yeah, Chris deals a lot of damage. Because Chris has the piece of the Roaring Knight's blade. Whatever it's called. You hear your heart beating in your ears. I don't think either of them really will do much hitting them. Ah, but there's no loss because you can't properly spare these things, can you? Ooh. Red eye. That's freaky. When did you start being yourself? Well, that's a deep question. $2160. And that's not enough to take these things down. Yeesh. I got a lot of health. When did you start being yourself? Huh? Yeah, 40 Ds. You became stronger. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. Okay. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Yep, let's go. Hurry, something is coming after us. The fog is coming. Oop. Dang it. Ah, I just walked right into that one. That one I just wasn't committing. Div. Oh, I didn't know I could move fast enough to run into those things. Oh, jeez. Ah, man. Wow. Timing is terrible. Chris, get over here. Wahoo. Damn, she's got a good arm. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Ralsei, are you okay? I'm fine, just A little rattled. Hell yeah, Susie. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. Yeah, let's. Is everything floating because, like, gravity has stopped working, or is there, like, a strong wind blowing everything up? Or does the Titan just have, like, a gravitational pull? A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and Titan shaped from darkest eyes. Here we go. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. Oh. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes, are we? And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, Rousey, let's go. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of question mark. Does Chris still do? Oh, Chris still does a decent amount even when it's got its guard up. It's good to know. I don't know if that will really be that helpful to me, but it could be. The darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. Because I don't know if these things. I don't know if this is like a damage threshold, or if it's specific actions that are required to progress this fight. Oh, I should probably not let Chris die, though. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Ooh. Ah, darn it. The ground shudders. A swarm is coming. The swarm is coming. Oh, man. Okay. Darkness gives a long gaze, which slithers like a snake. The darkness... you gaze into the darkness, and the darkness gazes back. Shoot. Okay, for a moment you felt your heart being gripped. Do I have any items that heal the whole party? Nope. Okay, revive Chris. Or else he heal himself because I can revive, because I've got specific actions to revive Chris. Okay. The atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash. Reveals weakness. Your soul emitted a bright light. Ah, man. No, no, no. No. Okay. Attack! Its defense is down! Okay, I'll attack with Chris and Susie, and then Rousey can go ahead and... yeah, give the Scar Elixir to Chris. 2,700. And Rousey's down. Damn, the shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Okay, we got 2 revivements, so let's go ahead and revivement Rousey. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes it so much faster. Did we do it? Ah, wasted revivement. Hey, wait, what is it doing? Oh. It's regenerating. Wow, yeah, even that attack only does 22. Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we are only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... You know what we gotta do, right, Susie? I suppose we just have to keep on fighting? What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Oh man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella. Yeah! Your soul is shining, a new act appears. Dual Buster. Your soul shown on Old Man and Susie. Yeah, not bad. Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Soul is shining, a new act appeared. Your soul shown on the Old Man and Susie. Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea, as always, throw someone. I say to throw. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! Ah. We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Don't worry about it, Susie. It's fine. Is that your... It's fine. Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris. How'd you get down here so fast? Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! The last prophecy. The story's end. No. Susie, stop! And thus, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. It's interesting that the angel is, like, broken in these. To save the world, there's only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, Kay. Everything is gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Rousey? Susie. She's a really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough. Kind is not what we've been doing here. Perhaps by the time we got here, it would change, but no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry. Don't look at me, I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Good. Keep smiling. Of course, you can count on me. I'll make sure we have a wonderful adventure tomorrow. The next day, too. After all, that's what you want, isn't it? Yep. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, the way it's described, I'm thinking the prophecy might be suggesting that the whole group has to sacrifice themselves. Only then will the worlds be saved. Why didn't that prophecy regrow? But it could just be that, like, Rousey needs to be sacrificed. But I mean, this whole stage has been about how, I mean, that was the old man's whole thing, how prophecies can be changed if you just decide not to let them have that kind of power. Hey, Chris, can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day to be just the same as that. Well, no 2 days will ever be the same, but I think I get your point. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. I don't think we're going to be able to go back after what we've done. Well, we might be a bit strong, but after what I've done. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. It is pretty cool because, like, in this game, Chris is kind of Chris is the audience avatar and the main character, but really the focus of the story is on Susie's character development. Like, that's the main part of everything. Like, everyone else has character development too, but, like, the main focus is on Susie and her character development, how she changes throughout this story. Toriel? Hey, Nyte? Yeah? What's up? Oh, the other Nyte. Okay. Chris. Was Toriel even... Let's just go. Huh. This place got really messed up, huh? It's a door. A large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob? Turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Okay. The organ. No reason to play it now. Man. Yep. Nothing else in here. It smells nice after the rain. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Yeah. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. No reason to go back in there. I doubt anything has changed, because I've already, yeah, I doubt anything has changed, but let's see if there's anything. Now closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. And we will. Anything else? The door is locked. No one is inside. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Yeah. Alright. It's closed. Like this. Give me just a little bit. Okay, keep it. It's closed. It's closed. The police tape is flimsy and wet. But it's still standing at least. I like this, somber music. Nothing back here. Let's go to your house. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Knock, knock, knock. No response. It's quiet inside. Peek in? Yes. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. It's closed. It does actually say closed. It's closed. It's closed. What the? It's a cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow, it's more sanitary. Let's see, so... yeah, I'm pretty sure... Well, again, nothing's... yeah, definitely nothing's over here, because, again, I ruined that. The wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. Your dad's truck. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers, and documents litter the floor. It's closed. Knocking may wake somebody up. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. Is this just... Nope, don't even get comments on that. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. What about over here? It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. The lights are on. It's your mom's van. So, do you mind if I... Chris? Haha! I've not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Chris, meet your new stepdad. Hey, ya. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games! And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes! Chris, where are you going? You're already going to bed? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Sorry, I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. So I just had to duck into the convenience store and, well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Haha. Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. What? Rum-a-tum-tum, rum-a-tum-tum. Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sands on the rum-a-tum-tums. What, you want to go to bed? Oh, poo. It's a record player. Press the stop button. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. But Toriel managed to stop it just a second ago. Change the RPM. Ahaha, this music. Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode. Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode. Can I leave? You should probably just go to bed. Okay. Yep. The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Cupboard. It seems to be missing things. What things? There's some cinnamon batter caked on the stovetop. The sink. Someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. That's kind of interesting. The fridge. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Defiantly? You should probably just go to bed. Good thing I didn't drink that tea earlier then. Hey, Chris, wait, why am I already in here? Yeah, I don't blame you for not being able to sleep through this, buddy. Trust me, I get it. It's awkward. I don't... I don't like the pacing between this exchange. What is going on between Sans and Toriel right now? Buddy, I think your phone's ringing. But they were laying in bed with their phone in their pocket? Chris, Are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. You are going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? Oh, wait, no, I think this vocal tone is actually Noelle's mom. I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing her as well. Huh? Interesting. Oh? Ooh. Oh, that was a very different ending. Oh, that's so interesting. Ah. I am so excited to see where this goes. That is wild. Yeah, I already expressed it at the end of chapter 2, but like, I kind of enjoy that this game is not shy about making you feel awful about making the violent choices. But man, the way that this expanded the weird route, all the choices, all the interactions with Noelle, well done. Thank you. I thought so too. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued in Chapter 5, 2026. Man. So cool. Yeah, I like how this is expanded what's going on, the weird route, the interactions with Noelle, really just, yeah, really make me excited to see where it's going and really make it intriguing to, as like, what is the story going on? You know, you've got, yeah, it's again extremely well established that that you, the player, are separate from Chris and you are controlling their actions. But I mean, the question is, what's what's going on there? Why are you there? Why are you controlling their actions? And why does Chris have the ability to separate from you, but still they need the soul for something, obviously, because otherwise they wouldn't keep putting you back, especially after some of the scenes in this chapter. I'm so, yeah, no, I'm excited to see where this goes. So that's basically everything in Deltarune. I do have to go back through chapters 3 and 4 on full pacifism to get the super bosses and shadow crystals on that. My current plan is to just sort of keep an ear out. If there's enough advance notice before a release date on chapter 6, I'll probably try and do both of those, like, right before chapter 6 comes out, so that everything's still, like, fresh in my mind and stuff. But we'll have to see what news comes out. Yeah, other than that, I don't exactly know how the rest of my schedule for this week is going to go, because I've got to travel and be out of town. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream on Halloween, because I have to travel and be out of town for something for this weekend, and I'm leaving for that on Friday morning. I'll see if I can squeeze something in on Thursday, but I can't promise anything for sure. But that should conclude everything. Since we've got people, let's see if there's... is anyone else from the box currently streaming? me see. Where's the live tab? No, doesn't seem like it. Unless... Nope. Okay. Let me... Okay. Let's see, we got someone else over here, the Grim Warrior, who seems to be running every... Oh yeah, we got someone else who seems to be in the early chapters of Deltarune, so we're gonna go ahead and raid them. Let me just put a quick message in the chat if anyone wishes to copy that. But yeah, so we are going to raid into the Grim Warrior. So we'll start that, and alright. I've been Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber, reborn again. Be safe, be well as you retreat into the night, and as always, till we meet again.
Thank you so much for having me, Vince. Thank you.
Oh my god.